Oh, wait a minute. Where'd all my sources go? What happened? Oh no! Where's my webcam? Hold, please. Oh, there we go. It needed a second to come back because apparently Discord had it for a second there. Good evening, one and all. Holy cow. Oh, I feel so good about today. Coming back to you full strength. Oh, man. Has it been a week? Oh, okay. And I have so much I need to debrief all of you on. Holy cow. So, over the past little while, like, I need to cross over into Wood. I'm on a delay. I am very well aware. So I use a streaming intermediary that's going to have me on a little bit of a delay. Because I'm going through Restream to Twitch, to YouTube, to wherever else. It's going to have me on a little bit of a delay. Yeah. I also need to really quickly, I can't, this music is so epic I can't even think real quick. Hold on. I need to turn that off very briefly so that I can give my full attention to stream real quick. Holy mother of God. So I've decided to start doing, and I was actually talking to Law about this exactly before stream started, is I've started a new schedule, and we're going to see it. We're going to try it for this week. We're going to see how it works out, whether or not I get a giant massive wrench thrown in it, or whether or not it ends up working out beautifully, or somewhere in between. We'll have to see. But the long and short is that, oh, here, I'm also going to turn down the background music a little bit so it's not constantly ducking in and out. Yeah, so I talked with Law today, actually about an hour before I started stream, and I am now doing morning gym routines. I'm going to the gym now. That's a thing that I do, apparently. That's a thing that I, as a successful creative, would like to do. So I did a gym workout today. I feel great. My energy levels have kind of restabilized from, the first exertion. Now I kind of see what people mean when they say, like, oh yeah, going to the gym gives me a burst of energy, or I feel better about taking on the day and all this other stuff. So that was really good. The other thing is that I've had one problem with, I've had a lot of problems with my content journey, but I've had one that I haven't been able to solve as easily as of late. And that is that when I do my streams, I'm up super late. I'm up till like 1 or 2 in the morning, right? And it's just not, now I'm synced. Huh. Weird. There must, you know what it must be? It must be like there must be like a replay buffer on Restream that is kind of like doing weird things. So it's got me on a certain, I'll have to dig into it a little bit more. But on my end, it says on my end, all my analytics look solid. So I'm kind of like weird. What was I going to say? Oh, staying up super late and stream runs super long and all this other stuff. I'm not giving you guys less of me. That's not what's going on. So before anyone has this thing of oh my God, he's going to do less streams. No. What I decided to do was bump my streams an hour earlier. An hour and a half earlier, actually. Today I needed some extra time to get into the shop, to have some meetings, to do some other stuff. But from now on, what I'm thinking is that streams will now go from 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock. Is what I'm feeling. Because doing the stream of going to 7:30 to 11:30, then I need to shut down stream. Then then I can't even go home till midnight because I need to shut down all the other stuff in the office. So I'm not out till midnight or home till 12:30, which means I'm not in bed till 1 o'clock at the earliest. And that's if I'm on the dot with everything. So I'm not in bed till 1 o'clock when I end stream at 11:30. That's not good. That doesn't get me up early the next day. It's not conducive to me being rested. What happens if I have something that I need to take care of when I get home and I'm not in bed until 2 or 3? And then the rest of the next day is shot because I'm not out the door till 11 or 12 or 1. So my thought for now, and my thought for today, and we're going to give this a try, is I'm going to start going live earlier. I'm going to start going live 6 o'clock, going till 10, so everyone still gets their 4 hours. I'm still doing 4 hours of content. I'm still doing a 4-hour stream. I'm still here for and attentive. And then, I've even already consulted with Vaughn. I've already been like, hey, Vaughn, maybe we do Friday stream at 6:30 because we don't, maybe? Let's talk about it. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm now a gym person. Who would have guessed? The other big piece of news is I'll be getting a haircut soon. That's probably bigger than me starting to go to the gym, but whatever. And I don't mean, I'm just going to get my side no, I'm going a completely new style. So, I found a creator I really like the haircuts of, and I had been kind of thinking about it, and I'm kind of thinking about it out of uptake. What I'm concerned about is that I'm stressing my scalp as well as stressing myself out. I've had a few issues with like psoriasis and some other stuff going on, and it's not great. And the long hair is not conducive to my hair staying clean. Unfortunately, I wash it, I condition it, I do my best to take care of it, and then I'm in the shop and it gets a bunch of stuff in it, and that stuff sits and agitates and sucks moisture out of my scalp, and it's gross, it's bad. Even if I try to like aggressively wash it all out, there's still trace amounts. Like it's, and it also leans into the sleep thing. I'm getting poor sleep because my hair is still damp when I go to bed, or because like XYZ, or I spend X amount of time in the shower when I really should just get out. Like there's a bunch of stuff there. So I'm tweaking habits. I'm not changing what I'm doing. I'm changing the habits behind what I want to do, because I'm noticing I'm like, hey, I'm not the person that I want to be, either on stream or like in my life or so it's not what I'm trying to do that needs to change, is what I'm kind of saying to myself. It's the habits around who I am, or the identity that needs to change, because I'm still stuck in this old identity of I'm a tradesperson, I'm a freewheeling freelance artist who can do whatever. No, I'm now a business owner with a company, even if that company is in freelance art. I'm like, it's not healthy for me to be all over the place with the schedule. It's not healthy for me to act like I'm some entrepreneur inventor dumping all of himself into his work, taking nothing back. It's not working with that identity. So what is the identity that I want? Well, I want to be a content creator. Well, I want to be a woodworker who does these things around video games. And I'm like, well, now effectively I need to treat myself like a business without abusing myself. It means I have to have normal hours, a consistent schedule. That does not mean killing my creativity. And that is something that I've been fighting against for years. Of like, only a 9 to 5 square has a schedule, man. If I'm always available and always perfecting my artwork, then I'm going to be the best artist ever. Well, not if I'm running around putting out fires 24/7 because I have a freewheeling schedule and I can do whatever I want whenever I want. If I'm always available to just be doing whatever, then I'm available to do nothing. It's a paradox. So that is the decision I've made. Is if this identity is not working, not what I'm doing, but who I'm doing it as is not working. Because what I'm doing is finally working. The challenge is in the fact that, I'm going to tilt this back this way a little bit, because the office is really messy at the moment. If what I'm doing is working, and it's starting to work on a really big scale, but the thing that is throwing me off is the identity and self-image that I have, then I need to start doing some things to change and tweak that. And that means going to the gym. That means eating. Hell, just off camera, this is my dinner that I meal prepped the other night. I wish I could bring up the picture of my fridge. and just be like, this is what the fridge looks like right now. Like, I'm doing the whole green screen TikTok hand. Like, this is what my fridge looks like right now. But no, the fridge does look like a glow up. So there's that. Tonight's game, off of all the real heavy stuff, because that was a lot. Thanks for sticking in there with me, everybody. The stuff that's going on tonight. What are we doing tonight, Thomas? We're playing a new game. I asked Law for recommendations. I have been scraping and scrounging around for about a week and a half trying to figure out what I'm doing and where I'm going next. And so I want to tell you all exactly like what I'm doing, even though this is listen, it's my Twitch channel. I can do what I want. I could reassign my number key to play fart buttons every time I move. I'm not going to, or fart sounds every time. I'm not going to do that. But what I will say, and what I will let you all know, is that I've decided Mondays is now narrative game. Wednesdays is now Sea of Thieves practice, because I want to get serious about this year's R sales. I think this year's R sales is going to be the biggest one I've done yet. And I don't just talk out of my butt on that one. I've been having some conversations with some amazing creators. Like some creators that I don't even have the numbers to be in the same room as. And I had some conversations with them and they want to help. And I'm like, what? So this year is promising to be one of the biggest iterations of our sales. And if I am not on my game when it comes to Sea of Thieves, if I am not the big scary attack dog I want myself, and I've always wanted myself to be, then what am I doing this year? Just futzing around with various appendages in my hand? No, it doesn't work that way. So what we're going to end up doing is Monday nights, new narrative game. Wednesday nights, Sea of Thieves Hourglass practice. Friday nights, Pokemon Nuzlocke. Until me and Vaughn finish the Pokemon Nuzlocke. Until we finish that Soul Silver Nuzlocke. Soul Silver Heart Gold Nuzlocke. And that has been entertaining for a lot of you. I am so shocked at how many of you are turning out Sticky Around Fridays to watch me fumble my way through Pokemon of all things. So, and that team has gotten, I think my type coverage right now for the Nuzlocke is like mostly grass and bug with like maybe one fire type. Yes! Outer Worlds! I'm doing Outer Worlds, Doc. I really feel like that shouldn't be a question from my mods. I think I really should keep my mods better in the loop. Like, I shouldn't just be like, hey, hello, going live. So yeah, I should have, sorry, Doc. I think that's the other, you know what? I'm going to put that on the whiteboard. Oh boy, you're going to love that game. That's what Law told me. So if two of my friends are going, Alice is going to love this game, now I'm really excited for it. But we're also back to the 30-minute to an hour yap session before I dive into the game. So, Doc, by the way, because you should know, I should have said this to you in private. New content schedule. Okay, I'm writing on the board. I'm going to write on the board. Mod should not learn like what my content schedule is when I press the go live. Mod should know in advance. Oh. So yeah, new content schedule is Monday narrative game, Wednesday Hourglass practice, Friday Nuzlocke. There's the missing contact Atlas we all know and love. Yes. Yeah. Listen, to be fair, you also jumped into street. You came into the convo a little bit later. You just jumped into chat and went, Anyway, no, I was telling Law that I have a new schedule. I'm going to the gym now. I went to the gym today. I joined the gym at my local community center where I live. It's actually a really fantastic little place. It's comparable to a Planet Fitness or a larger gym like in LA. It's like somewhere in between. It's a little nicer than Planet Fitness, but a little less nice than LA. So, and it has a steam room and a sauna, which is something that I love. I could sit for 30 minutes in a sauna if you let me. I just adore, God, I adore sauna so much. Oh, so and so I'm the plan is now to do gym in the morning at about 8 or 9, like 7, 8, 9, around there, and then go into the shop and do some shop work, do light shop work, or do tasks that I know aren't going to take up a lot of brain power, and then, excuse me, yeah, the sauna shook some stuff loose today, sauna and steam room, and then from there, after I do shop work, come over here and do stream, and that schedule should be the new like content schedule. So you all are going to see content from the shop. You are going to see content gaming. Like that is conducive to, except gym. No, gym is for me. I go to the gym for me. I don't even go to the gym for Christina. I go to the gym for me. So yeah. She can enjoy the results. I'll put it that way. But I go to the gym now for me. That's how it should be. That's how you all listen. If you all aren't doing things for you, you're missing out. You have no idea how much whimsy and how like spiteful it makes you feel when you do something just for you. It used to bug the living piss out of me, and then I started like, oh, that person's doing that because they're selfish and vain. And then I started doing these things. I'm like, no, there's nothing selfish or vain about wanting to feel good about yourself and like, you know, do like being physically healthy and not having the anxiety of your physical health over your head. It's so nice. It's so nice. So the gym is for me. Y'all won't be seeing any gym content unless I do something incredibly dumb or incredibly clever. Either way. So no gym content. I won't be doing fitness content anytime soon. I think we all know why. So anyways, yeah, we're going to be doing Outer Worlds because we need another long form narrative game. And so what I'm thinking is this game is going to be a little bit of a pacing break. And well, what do I mean by that? If I kept up at the speed that I was, and you look at my backlog and my pipeline right now, I have Cyberpunk, Dispatch, BG3, and Fretless all in the pipeline for projects. That's a massive amount of fucking work, excuse my French. So that said, I'm like, well, what am I going to do? Outer Worlds 1 and 2 will be the same line, the same project. Because if I'm not, I'll be damned if I'm doing a build for 2 different games from the same franchise on top of 4 other games. Like, so it's going to be a bit of a pacing break where we're really going to stew in this one the same kind of way we stewed in Baldur's Gate and kind of like enjoyed it and paced it, and things were for you guys, the audience, rather than for me in entirety. So it'll be a bit of a pacing break because we'll end up doing 1 project for 2 games, but we'll end up spending the time that we did of 2 games. Okay? So that's what to expect from Outer Worlds. And I am really excited because I've been told like this is a really good game. This is up there with Cyberpunk. This is up there with Disco Elysium, with Baldur's Gate. And I'm like, why haven't I heard of it? What's going on here? Anyway, okay. The first thing I need to do, the very, very first thing I need to do, is we got a few more minutes. So what else happened this weekend? What else happened between last stream and today? Found a new dumpling spot near the house. Absolutely enjoyed it. That was fantastic. I don't know if it's worthy of your visit, Law, when you decide to come out, but it is pretty good. Maybe if we like run out of spots. I almost forgot that place out in Philly we went to, that super wild dumpling shop. Looks at the state of the world, nothing's happening. What did I say? Wow, I think I need more caffeine today because I forget what I said 3 minutes ago. God damn it. Oh yeah. A lot did actually happen. Yes. Sorry, Doc. Yeah, it's all out there outside of this four walls, and it didn't happen to me. We're not here for the world. We're here for me. No, I'm kidding. That's so fucking ego of me. A lot of stuff did happen. Currently, yeah, I know. You're not. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, but I mean. No, the world is a mess, and if I'm being honest, I am currently super worried about my mother and my grandparents in the blizzard that's hitting New England right now. Pretty much my entire family outside of myself and even some of my friends are being hit relentlessly by the blizzard that's hitting the Northeast. It is just all the way from where Law's at, all the way up to like Maine, New Hampshire. Everyone's just getting hammered. Like, ugh. So it's just crazy. It's just madness. I know that, there are a couple of my friends who are without power right now, who are heating their house with a fireplace. If you're tuned in, bless you. I also shut it off. What are you doing? Conserve your cell phone. Holy shit. What are you doing watching me in the middle of a blizzard? Unless you have power. In that case, hi, welcome in. Come on in, sit down. No, but if you're watching yourself on a phone in blackout with in blizzard conditions, shut your damn phone off. Worry about yourself. Save your power. Oh, no. If I did find out one of my friends was doing that with no power, I'd be super upset. I would pick up my cell phone to call them, and I'd be like, "What are you doing? Shut stream off right now." Law's probably over there like, Kurt has the opportunity to do the funniest thing right now. Just like texting him like, "Hey, I can't hear Blizzard without hearing that Pirate Software mashup of him saying he works." Oh no! We're bringing up him? Oh, god damn it. All right. Let me talk on it, I guess. God damn it. Up until yeah, I was about to say, up until the issue, well, I'm going to admit fault here. Up until this one big issue, I did like him. Past tense. Emphasis on the past tense so that nobody can take this out of context. I did like him up until a very certain point where I was like, oh no, you're just wrong. And I had forgotten about it until you brought up let's admit, Broken Clock is right twice a day. The guy's very smart, but he's also socially, in my viewpoint, yeah, exactly. A Broken Clock is right twice a day. Socially, he just wasn't very emotionally intelligent or aware of what he was doing. And if he was, he didn't drop enough of his ego to admit it. And at one point or another, I was just, yeah. Yep. He can't accept when he's wrong. And I'm not trying to trash talk anybody. This is my opinion. I'm allowed to have some opinions on things, whether or not they're wrong. I'll accept when I am wrong. I'll do my best to accept when I'm wrong. Sometimes I'll be funny about it and just be a shit, even though that I know that I'm wrong. So, yeah. Yeah. And that's when I just kind of I have a list of influences, right? A list of people who I want to exemplify. It's a really short list. It's maybe 6 or 7 people in the online space, right? And that comes down to people who are in my wheelhouse when it comes to what I make and who are in my community. I can tell you Quincy's Tavern, Quincy is the Mr. Rogers of tabletop. He is a sweetheart. They are exactly what you get on the tin. What you see on social media is the gracious and wonderful person he is in person. Without a shadow of a doubt. I spent 30, 45 minutes talking with Quincy at Unplugged. He was a joy. and you can clip this and send it to him, because Quincy is he's a treasure. Diana of the Rose is more or less who she seems, and is fantastic. And the people that Diana has introduced me to by proxy to a degree, like who she runs with, is fantastic. Yeah. So those two are up there. Jacksepticeye and Markiplier are up there because they're two of the most, like, that's a rare thing with influencers nowadays. Absolutely it is. It is a shameful lack. It's almost like the algorithm self-selects for people who are only after certain things. And to see people who have gotten success, who are who they are on the tin, is so reassuring, because that's what I struggle with. So, like, the algorithm just seems to self-select for shit people. And I'm just like, what are you doing? So that is why, like, I have this huge thing of rewarding heroes. You know, like, that's why my brand thing is like the hero's reward. That's why I make these big opulent projects, is because there are artists and influencers and people out there doing great things that deserve good things. Like, here, take this thing, because you are doing a good thing in the world, and more people need to see you be rewarded for doing a good thing. And I'm not just rewarding them to put my stuff in their hands. I'm rewarding them because they have exhibited something that the world sorely needs. And I'm like, if no one's going to reward good people, I fucking will. Like, goddamn. So, I'm being a little bit more foul-mouthed today. I like workouts. I like workouts. I'm a little bit more live wire today. My anxiety is a little bit less. I feel like I don't have to watch myself as much. So, I'll keep the ego in check, but the confidence and the energy is staying. So, Atlas Unchained. Oh god, that's scary. That is real scary. That is terrifying. I can't help but think of the Russian Badger bit where he's talking with Skulker. He's like, I'm gonna make you say some out-of-pocket shit. And Badger just goes, I've been saying out-of-pocket shit this entire time. And Skulker goes, the pocket's barely even open. That's all that comes to mind. I've been saying out-of-pocket things. No, not what I can make you do. So, I think it was in context of, like, Skulker was using was training an AI on Badger's voice or something like that, and was making all his friends say wild things. Don't call me Doodle Bing, you Dingleborb, was one of my other favorite lines. Was like when Skulker was making a AI Bing or whatever, something like that, which is hilarious. Because if you know Bing just goes like, Bing goes buck wild with things. Oh, God. All right. Oh. I last filled my water bottle at the gym. Have you ever had water that tastes suspiciously clean? Like, normally, water from this bottle tastes vaguely of Gamer Supps, and now it just tastes suspiciously clean. And that's a little concerning for me. Huh. I need to order more, by the way. I'm like halfway through my tub of Gamer Fart. Anyway. Oh, time to reorder. Use code. No, I'm kidding. The day I get a Gamer Subs code is the day that I pretend like I don't know anybody. I'm gonna blow up and pretend like I don't know nobody. No, the water. I guess the water at the gym in the town center just. I don't know. I guess it's just clean. Weird. I guess I hang out in artist studios and weird spaces all the time, so I'm just kind of like surprised when the water tastes like it's supposed to. My suggestion for your drink name, Sour Sandalwood. What I actually want to do is name it something goddamn ridiculous, and have all the proceeds, anything. So okay, so here's a hypothetical. I get my own GamerSupps flavor, right? The hypothetical is I get my own GamerSupps flavor. In that hypothetical, if I were ever to have my own GamerSupps flavor, I would theme it after our sales, and I would donate pretty much 100% of whatever my affiliate cut is to the Jimmy Fund. That would be, if I ever got a GamerSupps flavor, that's what I would do. I would just set it up so that any like, I don't care. I don't want to make money off of this. Give this money to the Jimmy Fund. Funnel this money directly to Dana-Farber Cancer Institute. I don't care. You can clip me of me saying that, because I've been open about saying to them, like, I was at the PAX East booth last year, and I was able to talk with the GamerSupps guys because I had an exhibitor badge, so I could stay and watch them and kind of chit chat while they were all packing up. And this was in the middle of like the Cinder scandal and a couple of other things, and we chatted about some of that stuff going on, and they're like, yeah man, we don't like it either, like she really like poisoned the well for us, and a bunch of other stuff, and like we were supposed to do XYZ and instead we ended up doing this and whatever else. And it was like, oh man, they were pissed. Like at least this was like floor level grunts, because they were so upset. Because remember, whenever controversy happens, it doesn't fall to like the C-suite directly. It doesn't fall on their heads immediately. The first thing is the front line of the people who see the public. And so like, yeah, like that was a thing. Like it sucked. But we did get to talking, and I was like, if I ever did have a GamerSupps flavor, one of the things that I would love to do is, and I gestured over my shoulder to the Jimmy Fund booth, I was like, I want to give it to those guys because they're doing something awesome. And they were kind enough to like give us a tub to split among the booth for the weekend. And that was crazy. It was a tub of BBL, the blueberry lemonade. And it was fantastic. Like all weekend, no one worried about buying coffees or, you know, oh, what am I going to drink or whatever else. Like everyone had their own little water bottle of GamerSupps for the entire weekend, and we were all like out there crushing it. So it was really fun, really great. I think I'd do blood orange and cedar would be the flavor. I'd pull like a Justin Davies and want like if you guys don't know who that is, he's a woodworker on TikTok and Instagram. Crushing the powder. Oh, I meant like we were. Yeah, man, we were totally crushing some fresh powder out there, brah. No, I know. No, we were just. No, I'm kidding. No, we actually didn't do that. I meant like we were all really energized from having GamerSupps available to us the entire weekend. So we weren't snorting GamerSupps. We were not snorting GamerSupps. And of course, everyone, this isn't the bar. Where the hell am I? Hi, Zesty. What are you doing here? Welcome in. Zesty, I believe, is talking about the bar with an X. Are you guys raiding in? Because I just noticed a mass uptick. I was like, whoa, people. Hi, hello. But yeah, welcome in, Zesty. We're talking about my new stream schedule, my new content schedule, what I'm hoping to do, so on and so forth. So, yeah. But no, I think if I had to have a GamerSupps flavor, it would definitely be like an orange or an orange butterscotch with like a hint of cedar or fir. He's saying how unsafe it is to snort GamerSupps. Yes, kids, do not snort GamerSupps. So, do not do that. It is bad for you. If you got to, though, use code... No, I'm kidding. But the GamerSupps people are awesome. Like, I have talked... The ones on the floor who are really passionate about the product and who are, like, doing things, they're pretty awesome people. So, yeah. And I will say, because I did talk with the GamerSupps crew about this, is they I was just notified about the stream, so I decided to check it out while I was gearing up for work. Also, G Fuel hits the sinuses harder. Yeah, I mean, if you like a harsher, no, I'm kidding. If you like it, if you like your sinus infections harsh, yeah, of course you snort G Fuel. If you like a smooth experience, you go with Gamer Subs. Don't snort energy powders, kids. I'm not advocating for that. I hope to God I didn't get a live strike on the other platforms for that. No, Zesty, who doesn't? No, back a year ago, God, that feels like forever ago, when the controversies hit Gamer Subs, I talked to some of their convention reps, and they were so pissed. They were so upset. They're like, this legitimately sucks. This made our job on the ground infinitely harder. And like, they're like, we obviously do not, like, the entire weekend. So this was like at the V card debut, by the way, when they were like giving out or selling packs of the cards that they were doing, of the influencer trading cards or the VTuber cards. And they would specifically, if they pulled a Cinder card in front of someone, they were pulling it up and ripping it and tossing it in the trash behind them. Like, that's how damn, like, they were like, no. The guy at the con was like, no, if anyone pulls a Cinder card, it gets thrown. It gets thrown away. We're not playing. We're not playing. We're not letting anyone have that. We're not dealing with this. So, and they're like, let people see you do it. It did not care. They're like, fuck this. This is nonsense. We hate this. So. And they were all super nice people about it. So the next time, like, here's my takeaway. Here's my positive takeaway from something negative like that happening. If you are a streamer, if you are an influencer or content creator, be very conscious of who your behavior affects. Because the community is small, shit gets around, all right? And you are dealing with you are pissing in a small pool, is what I will say. And there are some fantastic people out there who care about what they do and what their jobs are that you are pissing off. Point blank. So if you're an ass and you make an ass out of yourself and you go radioactive, I know several companies who I've talked with other influencers, and there are several companies that are just flat out blacklisted, where other influencers are like, if you work with them, we do not work with you. Flat out. I have a couple of my own. I won't tilt my hand on stream, but I will say I do pay attention and I do see who people work with. And I know the behind the scenes of why they're doing that. So, and we also do, like, as a community, talk about broken stairs. So I'm giving away a little bit of the secret here, but your favorite content creators are aware of what's going on with small to mid-sized creators who do certain things, and they have opinions on it. They see you and they have an impression of you. So you need to be real careful. And not necessarily in the fact of, like, if you're going to be a shit person, be careful about it. No, I'm saying you need to be a kind, genuine person in this industry. And to bring it all back around to what I was saying, you need to be super kind about what you're doing. You need to treat people like humans. Like, now I understand why people don't date people who treat servers like shit. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't. So, and that's why I try to treat everyone I work with fairly and just be kind to them, because you don't know who's going to have the next big collab opportunity. You don't know who's going viral next. You don't know who's sitting on the next great idea and isn't sharing it because they want to be first to the egg kind of situation. If anyone else got the Ready Player One reference, hats off. You don't know who's going to be that. You know what? That's an analogy. I'm keeping it. You don't know who's going to be first to the egg. So be nice to everybody, regardless of follower count, regardless of what they're doing with their content, unless they're being an asshole with their content, then free reign. But just be kind. Like, we all talk. We all talk. We text each other and like, hey, want to get dinner at a con? Like we do that. Like we go out like outside, like we interact outside of work because this is creative work that we're doing. So, and when you have a bunch of creatives that are all working together towards doing something good or common, you have this situation of like you need to be nice. I gotta head out. It was fun popping in. Depending how long you stream, might hop in back at work. Thank you so much for stopping in, Zesty. Make sure you say hi to Cameron with me for me if you come back later as well, because I know Cameron. Is Cameron live tonight? If Cameron's not live tonight, nah, hell, I'll send him a message, tell him you were in. But say hello to Cameron the next time you see him. So, anyway, we're gonna jump to the game. We are. I promise we are, because that's enough of that for all the heavy stuff about streamers and content creators. He's in Chicago. That's right. Cameron is in Chicago. I just remembered that. He's in Chicago for a collab, I believe, which is like really cool. I think he's out at a distillery in Chicago doing a wicked pisser collab. I'm both jealous and excited for him. I was about to try to mash enthusiasm and excited into one word. Enthusiastic? I don't know. But I'm glad to see things happening for Cameron. God, that's awesome. So pumped about that. Who's texting me? Okay. Oh no. No! That's so cool. Oh my god, that's so cool. I just got some awesome news. I'll have to share that with you later. That'll be an Instagram post later. Because holy shit, did I just get something awesome across my dashboard. Oh man, you guys are gonna lose it. I have a really cool product idea that's gonna debut at PAX East. I'm doing some more of my guerrilla nonsense, my like guerrilla warfare, guerrilla marketing nonsense. And I have something that's going to debut at PAX East that you all will have to see at PAX East. I'm hoping, at least. Fingers crossed that this debuts for PAX East. I still need to do something tomorrow morning for immediately for someone. I need to get them a specialty piece. And if they can finish it, then you guys will see something nutty at PAX East. So that's all I can say about that. Oh boy, I am so excited. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and roll ad to extend this just a second, to extend this pre-roll, and I'm gonna run out and grab a Diet Dr. Pepper or a Diet Dew, either one, just to pick up just a little bit more, and then we're gonna jump right into Outer Worlds. All right, so everyone hold on to your hats. I'm going to run a very brief ad to extend the pre-roll clock, and then we're going to jump into Outer Worlds. Can you all do that with me? Cool? Cool. All right. I'll see you guys back here in just a second. Be right back. All right. Thanks for hanging in, everybody. Okay. Let's swap over. Ba-ba-da-da. And let's also... Oh! God, I still got some things to work out. Properties. Oh, that's my display capture. Oh, it's vertical sources. I want this one. Properties. Where is it? Ah, there we go. Okay. Game capture. Window. Okay. And now we're gonna close that out. Oh, we need to do this. Bop. Whoop. Ta-da! Okay, Peril on Gorgon is recommended for players level 25 or higher, while Murder on Eridanos is recommended for 30 or higher. To begin your adventures on Peril on Gorgon, you must have completed these quests. After completing either quest, return to your ship and travel anywhere your new adventure will start. To begin by... Okay. After gaining access to the... Talk to... Okay. Story, more normal. Oh. Okay. Hard mode, do more damage. We're gonna start with normal. We'll start with normal. We're gonna turn the... Okay. Oh, hi! I haven't played this game before, so this should be interesting. Happy Monday! Hey, Danny, thank you.
Edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years.
Corporations.
Will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon Colony.
Hope to be left at edge of colony. Breach of Hope security corridor. Unidentified ship. So we're watching a security feed. This world is Johnny Silverhand's nightmare. Oh boy. Phineas Vernon Wells, fugitive, wanted by Halcyon Holdings Board for crimes against the colony. Sounds like my kind of guy.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Okay, real quick, I want to acknowledge something said in chat real quickly. He's in for a fun ride. Glad he's giving it a chance. Absolutely. So, I want to say something real briefly. Danny, I'm going to very briefly put a spotlight on you. I want to let people know. For those who don't know, Danny in chat is a prior coworker. Just real briefly. No, you sure? I'll stop if you want me to. Okay. So I wanna your ad is about to hold up. Okay. So I just want to let everyone know Danny is a fantastic human being. She was one of my coworkers at Dogmite, and was the head of finishing alongside, or eventually passed the torch to me when she left. And I will tell you right now, and I've said this to Danny, and I think that I should say this with a platform and say it loud. I don't think I would, like, there are many people that I can contribute my career to. I can contribute it to law, or attribute it to law, and some of my friends. Danny is one of the very more direct people who had a massive hand in what I do now. While I did have some core memories of watching my uncle spray cars when I was a kid, Danny kind of unlocked and nurtured that natural talent I had for finish work, and it was just like, it all just clicked. And I absolutely loved my time in the finishing booth, and Danny is part of the reason why, is because she was just a fantastic teacher. So that said, a couple days ago, or you know what, I'm just gonna leave it to this. Danny very recently had a birthday, and happy birthday, Danny. Like, thank you so much for being a ray of friggin' sunshine, and just being an awesome person, and being here watching my career as it changes and morphs into whatever it's going to ultimately become. Thank you so much. And so I just want to say that right now to you. So, and I want to say that in front of chat, because you deserve it. Happy goddamn birthday. Of course. All right. Okay, I'm gonna snooze the ad for a little bit because we did an ad roll to do pre-roll. It's giving me alerts. Okay. Strength affects melee weapon damage in the. I never do a melee game in these, or melee build in these games. Affects melee speed and range weapon reload. Let's do that. Beware, below average comes with a penalty. Points remaining 5. Let's do high dexterity. Affects critical hit bonus damage. Affects headshot and weak spot damage bonuses. Let's go that high. Temperament. Natural health regeneration. This one has a lot of melee weapons. Okay. See, but I never... Affected skills: lockpicking, heavy weapons, long guns, persuade, hack, medical science, determination. Okay. I'm gonna probably either dismantle, sell, or otherwise get rid of heavy things. Or, like, not heavy things, but like...
Rather anemic, but at least you'll fit in.
Tactical time dilation for movement is doubled. Oh no. Okay, no, let's just keep that. What happens if I do this?
All right, friend. I'll be the brains for both of us. You've been commonly described as odious and boorish.
No.
Oh dear. Did you actually punch out your anger counselor?
Okay. So I think we'll do average strength, and I'm assuming, while these are permanent for the start, I'm assuming that I will get points as I level up to kind of change these. I'm gonna go with yes. Yeah, okay. Okay. Skills. Oh. Points available 2. Handguns, long guns, heavy weapons. Long gun, okay. Ranged, persuade, lie, intimidate. Why do I have so many? I don't do stealth. Why do I have so much stealth? So, yeah, I am going into this blind. Hold on. Is it because my perception is high? Oh, it's because my dexterity is high. I just wanted the reload speed. What if I went... Okay. Defense, dodge, block. Persuade. I definitely want...
I hope we haven't lost that silver tongue to frostbite.
Stealth. I'm not taking stealth. I think I want to take... Damn it. I like leadership. Leadership skills, companion health, and their allies. Okay. Max health of companions. Oh, no, that's if I do a buddy build. I think I'm gonna go Tools of the Universe, after 50, medical engineer, okay. Ranged? Dialogue and ranged or tech? I know I want to keep dialogue. I think ranged is worth
We'll
it.
put those marksmanship scores to good use.
Aptitude. Colonist, entry level of your skills, expanding humanity frontier, bonus +1 determination. Beverage service, bureaucrat. How many do I get? Just one? Select the career aptitude. Each okay. It's a ladder of many rungs. One of meddling, one-handed melee. You've cleaned off enough test tubes to develop a keen instinct for what goes out in them and why. Safety inspector. Medical technician junior grade. Tossball team mascot. Inspiration. Food additive tester. Food duration. N-ray damage received. Factory worker. Dodge. Factory worker conveyor operator. The proper lift goes up and down. Anyone who thinks otherwise isn't fit to wear the badge. Being a specialist means something where you come from. A commitment to upward and downward mobility that doesn't have a price tag. Okay. I like that one.
You are good at your job.
That is strangely apt for what I do. I feel seen right now. Did everyone hear that voice line? Please, everyone, tell me that you heard that voice line. Because that has me tripping out that the one that resonated with me actually applies. What the fuck? God damn it! I'm too seen for this.
You must have had a vivid imagination.
Oh, I color. So many options. Oh, that's how wide my brows are. Is that? Oh, that's like how far they stick out from my face? Yeah, okay. I think I. Where I spend entirely, yeah. I'll try not to dwell too long here. Ooh. There we go. Hey, that looks snazzy. Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, no, one back. Oh my god, you guys, it's Pong! Pong has the best mutton chops. I love that man. He's amazing. Oh, makeup. Hey, guy liner. Is that still in vogue? Nah, I think we're just gonna go without. Scars? 6 scars? Where's the... Give me the Witcher. There's no... Oh. Lame. They don't have the overly done generic fighter scar through the eye nonsense. They only have the dual scar model. Alright, I guess I have to... Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Boo. No, I found it. Tusano. Next. Okay, so now I've got... Okay. So I'm really good with handguns. I'm decent with long guns. I'm okay with heavy weapons. And these other skills, okay. Okay. Uh-oh. What's happening?
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers.
I love this guy already.
Initiate skip jump.
Not likely bootlickers. I love this guy. He's great.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%. Hip drive
Shit.
inoperable.
This man found me in a dumpster and I would die for him already. You can't tell me I'm not a golden retriever gamer boy with a statement like that.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take.
70 years?
Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction.
What?
Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically.
I mean, I appreciate that.
But, I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists.
All right.
I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Wait. Remember the Hope, 60th anniversary of the Hope's disappearance.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll
I like those
I'm
archetypes.
sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land.
Listen, as long as you're not gonna would you kindly me,
All
I'm fine.
colonists are counting on you.
Like, as long as it's not one of those situations where it's like, would you kindly? Because we've seen what happens when characters in games betray my trust. Nah, but it's gonna be good. Well, if we're fighting against a greedy corporation who doesn't want to revive people solely for the bottom line,
You've landed.
we all know where this is going, so buckle up.
Should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Oh, come on, I wanted to meet
You
him!
taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Man, now I don't have any friends. Well, I mean, I probably do, but they're probably all in suspended animation aboard a ship. I'm just here making some tea. Is there anything I can hit him over the head with? Oh! Oh yeah, I kind of don't want to run into those things right now.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Oh, oof.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him.
The thing you can pick
Then
up
my
should
gun
glow
was
light blue.
fired.
Okay.
Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
Yeah. What about the Marauders?
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all
So
out
you're
with a
gonna
single
blow
shot.
yourself
Not
up.
bad, huh?
Persuade.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice.
Oh god.
Yes, nailed it that time.
Are you just a walking advertisement? Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Can you tell me where I
You
am?
hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community.
That's the theme of this world.
Edgewater's
Everyone is
a
under
little
complete
ways
corporate
down.
control. Damn it.
Nice place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Okay, I'm off.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell?
Hibernation complications detected. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time does. So I got a Sendevistan built in, giving you time to think as well as to take action. You have limited time in this mode. Standing still drains you very slowly. Okay. Activate it with Q. Okay. Okay. Jump and double jump. Okay. And we all know what I do with loot. I goblin everything. Hacking, picking locks. Mag picks are used to break open locks, and bypass shunts are used to break computer encryptions. Your skill's high enough to break the security. Okay. Raising. Okay. Oh. Cool. The weapon switch button. Weapon management. You can have 4 weapons. Okay. All right. There's one more. I know there was 3 of you. Where'd you go? Oh, you're already... Okay, you're gone. Okay. Okay. Let's see. There's got to be more of you around here. One, two, three, four. I count 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I count 4 of them.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Hi.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators.
Huh, okay.
Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
It's just a landing violation, let it go. So I heard. I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave. I already dealt with a few of these, not
You
impressed.
pulling my limb? I mean, yeah, of course. Marauders. Bunch of addle-brained derelicts. I could round them up all by myself. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Such a bullshitter. Persuade, lie. I bet you could get the Marauders to tell you where the owner of that ship is.
You think? Most marauders can't even talk. But criminals do attract other criminals
Remember,
by their own
kids,
nature. You know
It's not
what?
lying if they're corporate
You're
shills.
right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Is that all 4 of them?
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Good night. Okay. Anyway, listen, the loot goblin nonsense in me from Cyberpunk has only gotten worse. Especially if everyone's like, hey Atlas, you see all those people? They worship corpos. What do you expect from me? Okay, I think I looted all of them. Oh, this is gonna be fun to watch. Good. Hey, I leveled up. You can fast unlock by it. Okay. You've been promoted. Congrats. You've gained enough experience to go up a level. Open your character ledger and advance your character. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade skills, as well as gives you access to a new perk every other level. Oh, fantastic.
Contains no valuable plunder.
Character. Okay. Summary skills. Auntie Cleo management training, skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill improves all the specialized skills in that group. After 50, you can add points directly up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but unlock special bonuses occur every 20 points. Read skills. Okay, armor consumable status effect. This helps or hurts skill checks, but the skills pass bonuses, but won't give or take away the skill unlocks. Work diligent. Okay. Skills. What do I want to improve? Tech? I think I'll go ranged. Oh. And then I'm going to put 2 in tech. Oh. Location hit. Okay. Got it. Perks. Welcome to perk selection. You can choose perks to buy with perk points. You get a new perk point every 2 levels. You can also acquire perks through gameplay, such as by accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier. Okay. Toughness. You've grown healthier in your time outside stasis. Slow the world. Last longer. Surely this is normal. Lone wolf. Sometimes you deal. Okay. Damage when alone in party. Strider. Years have left permanent pep in your step. Oh, walks. Ooh. Cheetah. You're not. They're not slow. You're just fast. Requires 5 previous. Okay, got it. Your companions have a lot to teach you about killing. Nietzsche's reward. You deal increased based on the number of flaws you have. Ooh. Resilient. You have armor rating, which also adds to any armor you wear. A few bits more. Vendors have additional ammo, consumable, general items next time. Okay. Pack mule. Quicken the dead. Ooh. That seems useful. Okay. Yes. Okay.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
Who are you?
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors.
You sound fun.
Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
We're gonna get along.
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2.
We're on the ground.
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne.
There we go.
I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Your captain's a red smear under my escape pod.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Okay, I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne or you can't fly.
I understand. You are speaking metaphorically. You wandered outside this ship and experienced a permanent, life-changing encounter.
Ah.
The old you is dead.
Okay.
Welcome back, Captain Hawthorne. I extend felicitations and congratulations on your life-changing experience.
Yeah, it certainly is. You don't understand. My name is
I
Susano.
understand. You are going undercover with an alias. I will update my discretion protocol accordingly. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing.
Okay, so what do you need me to
The
do?
main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Okay.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty.
Okay.
High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Yeah, I got it.
Best
Thanks.
of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
I already like this. This is great. This is gonna go so smoothly. Uh-oh, who are you?
I'll be with you, friend.
Oh.
I'm Ernie from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards.
Oh, no.
Now, it seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me they're all dead. Mind telling me what happened here?
Well, you see, Ernie,
Accidentally, brutally shot themselves, huh? Unbelievable. Second time this month. Guess I'd better get to cleaning up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt. No can do, friend. That armor's Spacer's Choice property. Bodies, too.
Oh!
Or otherwise.
God!
Company policy, you see. You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition.
Ernie.
Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Look at me. All right, look at me right now, Ernie. All right, look at me dead in my eyes. You're not wrong about that aggressive disposition. Okay, which way to the constable's office? Hang on, I want to ask you something.
To chat with strangers. You want to chew the rag? Go talk to Silas over by the cemetery.
I'll be on my way then. Is that the Marauder camp? Is that where that was? What's in here? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. What are you? Hunting rifle. Extendo sight. Okay. Alright. Trip blade. Ooh. Actually, let's do this. There we go. Oh, yes. Oh, they made the best mistake they could have made. Okay. Let's go see what work there is for me.
Whoa, hey. Where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend.
Oh, I'll just go for a moonlight walk.
Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium? Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
Damn. Nice to meet you.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
That's gonna creep me out just a little bit. Looking to make a little money while I'm here.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our graves, so
What
actually rent them
the
from the company.
nonsense?
Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
You're making people pay for their graves. Why can't you?
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
I'm sure you'll figure. I'm not collecting fees for grave sites. I'm not participating. Nope. Nope. I refuse. I refuse to participate in a system that makes people pay for their graves after they're gone. That's nonsense. Cannery town leader. Okay. That's the way of this world, but I'll burn it to the ground. Use terminal. I'll earmark that for my way out.
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this addressing the grease monkey, Argo.
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix.
Seems we've got a guest.
Oh.
Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
I'll wait till you're
finished. You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
I don't like you. You must be the town
I'm
boss.
Nate Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I don't work for Spacer's
Of course
Choice.
not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we've got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without finding yourself in the process.
I'm listening. Let me guess. You want me to do something for you before you help me?
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I'm not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
I don't think these people will take kindly to losing their power.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations. Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
How will I recognize Adelaide?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
What if Adelaide doesn't want to come back?
I am asking you to help us survive. Edgewater needs more workers or we will collapse. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Can't make any promises.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented.
Oh, I think I know what we're doing. I think I know what we're doing. Sure.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to
I know what I'd like to do. Companions. You've gained a companion. There are characters that join you in your adventures in a variety of ways. It's okay. Special companion inspiration. Okay. Can I bullshit Adelaide and blow up Edgewater to free the workers? In a sense? Because that's what I want to do. That's what I really want to do. Can I do that? I'm going to try to do that. What? What do you mean I can't?
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the table.
Okay. What's the other side of it?
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's
That's
just,
the dangerous part.
he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson.
Okay.
All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Are fine people.
Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. It don't seem right to me, mister. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Okay. Where would we find him? Oh wait, what do we need talking about?
If what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. They're neighbors. Kin.
Alright.
And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all.
No, it's a good idea.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it.
I like you.
That's what my dad used to say anyways.
I like you, Parvati. I like you a lot.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
Where is Vicar Max? Is he on the other side of the wall? Oh, is he must be back here. Okay.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity.
How about just Max?
And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Yeah.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
Wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be
This is Outer Worlds.
to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
I cut the power to the deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife.
Yep.
I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
So what do you think of Adelaide's group?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided
And
by
never
our
made it past the
Spacer's
space
Choice
station?
patrons.
I literally, it's my
Does
first
that
playthrough.
strike you
I've
as
just
a
started.
responsible life choice?
So what are your
Assuming your
advice?
goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
And why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts.
Heretical
I
text?
happen to
What
know
is this,
such a book
40K?
is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the
A bit like
collector's
Fallout
residence
4, but
lies
with way more
outside the
dialogue?
town's
Oh,
walls.
okay.
My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
This game is asking me to... It's asking an awful damn lot. I'll assume you want to burn it once you get your hands on it.
No, I don't want to burn it. I would never. I mean, I just want to... Look, I have a very simple goal here. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public...
I really want to tell you to sit and spin, bud.
On the contrary, my position means that I am one of the few legally allowed to possess such items. But do not worry. You'll be safe since you are acting on my behalf.
Maybe I'll get your book and sell it to someone else.
I can assure you, you won't find another willing to risk imprisonment to possess this book, nor anyone willing to pay the price I can offer.
It's not about the cash, bud. Make a compelling
But
argument.
we see eye to eye. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M'Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? Thank you. If you retrieve it...
It's not about money, it's about sending a message. Absolutely. This game is going to have me acting all sorts of ways. It's going to have me so messed up. Y'all are about to see me get real ideological real fast. Okay, which way to the geothermal plant? Or which, well, hold on. Comes now the power. Okay, stranger in a strange land. Divert. You've warned that there are power regulators in both the Edgewater Cannery and a botanical lab elsewhere in the region. Neither can be removed as power is routed away from them. Travel to the region's geothermal plant and route the power away from one of the locations. Reed asks you to deliver a message before you head into the geothermal plant. The illustrated manual, whose residence directly north, who's marked the location on your map. Fast travel Edgewater, Edgewater landing pad. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, this is one of those games where it's gonna have me making some messy choices. That's for damn sure. Those are too cute. I'm not gonna attack them. Unless they attack me. Well, now I'm sad because those were kind of cute. You could spend so much time in this unit, like so much time just exploring. Like this seems like there's a lot of nooks and crannies to this game. Okay. Let's see. There's someone over here. Oh! Huh, I guess I crit him. Oh, install weapon mods, otherwise known as moral choices the game. Oh god. Law, what have you gotten me into? You just threw me into the deep end, didn't you? You're welcome. Oh no. I'm about to either do things that I don't like or do things I really like. I know, I'm overblowing it. Someone made Turkish Delight. Messages from C. Bartel. Theories about Earth's directorial place in the colonial system. Doodah doodah. Oh. There was a lot in that locker. Examine. I just got the letter. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia, but scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker, so I've stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. Okay. This is so dystopian. I am going to throw myself upon gears and levers of this machine as often as I can to make sure it doesn't work. This is nonsense. Thoughts so far? Thoughts so far is this is a really cool aesthetically, thematically. I really enjoy this. It's beautiful in terms of graphics. It's disgustingly amoral and ugly by some of the character writing, but like it does make it compelling. It does make me want to absolutely just like Fallout 3 and 4 wasn't for me, but this game I love though. Yeah, this I can see why. Oh yeah, you're gonna be super morally gray. I am gonna do my best to be upstanding in the most bastard, conniving ways I can think of. It will be morally gray, but it will be morally gray as in I'm not looking back at the assholes I just blew up. I wake up, samurai. We've got a city to burn. That's all I'll say. I will also say, Lof, I'm playing this. You need to go play Cyberpunk. You need to. Hands down. You're going to love that game. And there's one, no real winning, and you kind of feel like the end of usual. Oh, no. Here, buddy, just pop around. Go ahead and peek me. Okay. Skill points available. All right. Did you make the right choice? Should you have trusted them? Was it worth it in the end? I still think about it every so often. It's not rather you win or lose, but how the game plays you. Oh, this game is gonna have me, this is why I'm like, this game is gonna have me all sorts of twisted in all sorts of different ways, and y'all are about to have a lot of fun watching me just like, oh, just, oof. This game is going to make you feel things. I hope it does. I hope it does. I really do. A dialogue combat skill. When attacking, they are automatically... Ooh. Okay. Oop, I accidentally activated my Sandevistan. Whoopsie. Did I say Sandevistan? I meant time dilation. And we're all going to enjoy it? As you all should. Watch me crash out and get angry at the system, the game. That's what this is going to be, and I am completely okay with that. I will accept that.
No.
Oh! Thank you, Parvati. Parvati. Oof. I need to... Parvati. Parvati, yes. I love dry sci-fi humor. Slightly reminds me of Red Dwarf mixed with Doctor Who. Yeah! Admittedly, and this may take away my nerd cred, I haven't watched a lot of Doctor Who. I like Doctor Who. I like what I've seen of it. Like... Parvati, one of the best companions, if not the best. Oh, that's a landmine! Oh! Oh my god, they planted landmines!
Easy.
Oh god, there's more. Oh, sorry, Parvati.
Where are we headed?
The landmine, the first Roomba. I mean, one spins to erase thing. All I'm thinking of is the Badger line. One spins to get rid of stains. One spins to erase things. On the gun on the A10 Warthog is made by General Electric, the same people who make washing machines. Have any of you ever seen that Roomba with the claymore on the front of it? Where it just wanders into things. That is a devious thing to do, is put a claymore on a Roomba. Vending machine discovered. Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. A hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have high enough reputation with the faction, or a hack skill of 40 or higher. Youth Pastor Ryan, love that guy. Yeah, yeah, but also I believe, I don't know, I think Badger got to it first, but yes, that is the same kind of energy. I know exactly what you're talking about. Extendo site. Ooh. Sawed off, impact hammer, revolver. Do I have anything? Oh, I do have a decent amount. Hey, insert company. Hey company, what are you doing? Yeah. What are you doing? Item repair. Keeping your company and something you're carrying needs repair. You can repair at a workbench. Players with engineering skill can repair the... Ooh. Okay. Oh, and does it show condition? Okay. What? Oh, God. Ow! 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 Where did those things come from? I can already see how Al's gonna build out his kit. I'm gonna be so sad about it. Oh, no. Why are you gonna be sad about it, Law? What do you think I'm gonna do? You're actually probably right. It's not what you will do, it's what you won't do. Oh no.
Clever.
What am I not gonna do? Unga Bunga Caveman, Charisma, and Technical build? No melee for this one. Well, I mean little melee. I am gonna be very piercing with my words. What's this? Inactive. What does this one do? Let's see. Well, let's look at my journal. Quests. Okay, Stranger in a Strange Land. Divert power. Companion quest. The illustrated manual. Retrieve the journal. Return. No, I'm not returning it to the vicar. What are you doing with all of this? Oh yeah, Charisma gets you far, but to be fair, so does stealth hacking, all the other fun skills. Okay. That's what I was assuming. I want to give this book to someone else, so that's what we're gonna do. I do not want to give this book back to what's-his-face. I think Vicar Max is a detestable human being for stifling the exchange of ideas. I'll put it that way. So he's gonna go big hammer, charisma, and fight. No. Too bad I'm more of the stealth failed load shotgun. That's exact. Yes.
I wanted to poke around in here. Incoming.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Why are we shooting at them? What is going on?
Unexpected noise identified.
Yeah, that's how we played Cyberpunk. Damn it. Is Pavarti dead? Like, can I revive her? Shit. If I'm not allowed to shot, why give me a gun and free will? Yeah. Bingo. Like in me for Spider-Man or Arkham games, I'm stealth until they catch me, and I'm like, oh man, what a shame. You guys picked the hard way. Yes! The I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me build. Yes! That's exactly what I do. Where's that one thing of, I don't know if it's Nick Frost. Who's the guy, who's the big guy from Shaun of the Dead? Who just goes, shame, as he on the bus? Cowabunga it is. Yeah, but bingo. Yeah, yes, exactly. I thought Nick Frost was the one who played Shaun. Why do I think that? No, it's that Simon Pegg. Okay. I thought I was crazy because I googled that GIF. I was trying to find it and it showed me Simon Pegg over Nick Frost. I was like, what is going on? That's not Nick Frost. Internet, you're gaslighting me. So I thought I was crazy for a hot second. Yeah, exactly. Nick was at, yes. I love him. There's another actor I love a lot is I think it's Matt Berry. He plays Schlub in Crapopolis, and he's also What We Do in the Shadows. I became a vampire to fuck forever. Like that guy, I love him. I think he's friggin' hilarious. He's so funny.
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here?
You know what? We're gonna do something interesting. What blew my mind is the Gels friend in Shaun of the Dead was also in Black Books, a hilarious show. I don't know that one. Okay, so if I use this terminal, can I shut down power to Edgewater and divert it to the other guys and put the ball in their court? Is that something that can happen? It doesn't look it. So Sero status crazy headshot count. I'd go ham in camp as long. Okay, I'm like, well, guess I can be loud. Yeah, that's exactly how I play too, Law. Oh man, that sounds like a good time. Unlock door. Okay.
Processing.
You know what? Oh, no! No! Alright. Whoops. Where am I put back to? Okay, I'm put out back to here. Okay. I forgot what button it was. If I'm being super honest. So let me check settings, controls. Uh-oh. Gameplay. Oh, I need to hold on. Okay, access personal log. Again, found him fiddling around with mechanicals. Just in case I'm reading this a couple days from now, just remind myself I've warned him before. I confiscated it. Should be in my lockaway room. Okay. Doesn't sit right with me. Companies with auto mechanicals this rate, I'm gonna end up chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointing every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat humans like their own. People are liable. Auto mechanical never will. I don't know. Company's never been wrong before. Worst happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself. We'll delete the sentry if I ever return. Greetings. This is the automated initiative space choice working. Security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test here as reviewed. Anxiety is a common side effect, and 222 fight back against anxiety with it. Jesus. Oh. Consumables. Your mirror is shown at the top of the screen. Always keeps loaded into slot 1. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, but what's the button to use it? That's what I'm concerned with.
Incoming!
Where? Oh. Okay. Pack rat as well. There's fall day. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I am probably also a pack rat, yes. Oh, is it Z? Oh, shit. Hold on. There's gotta be controls. Edit key bindings. Okay, here we go. Inhaler's on F. There we go. It says right there below it. Are you kidding me? How did I... All right.
Reprogramming
There we go. All right. And why are you not using her? No, I am. I think. All right, let's see. I'm going to put some into medical so that opens that slot for my inhaler. And then I'm also going to... Yes. Oh, wait. Whoop. And then go down to tech. Oh, wait a minute. No. Ugh. I want to go down to medical first. I want to go up to ranged and dump into that. Okay. Came here to kick gum and chew ass and I'm all out of ass. Ugh. Ugh. Get some armor and send her into the fray. Okay. I'm gonna get some Strider. I think I need to walk faster. Oh, it's so much nicer. Alright. Let's take a look at armor management. Okay. Attack skills +5. What else do I have? Piecemeal. Okay. 6 armor, 3. Oh, this is a lot better. And that's something that I want. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is the one whose condition is... Oh, that makes a lot of sense now. Oh, whoa! That's so much better! Okay. Okay. Mechanics, okay. So she's got decent armor where she's at. I'll give her a helmet. Let me see. She's got the pistol. And she's got her impact hammer. Okay, I'm gonna leave her with those. She's doing great. Okay.
Get away!
I want to make sure we save Higgins. Where are you, Higgins?
Wait, Phantom! Get away!
Higgins!
Go away, Phantom! You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram!
Chill.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Jeez, Crow. You're not imagining me. Slow me down.
Clearly,
slow
I
down.
mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
I like you. How long have you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
Okay. And what do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna critic, Aetherwave personality, chairman of the board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
I have questions. I have questions for you, Higgins.
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
So you ate sprats.
Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
I'm sorry, is your name Asterion?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed. Oh, how could this have happened?
You mean, why did the Mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
You're gonna miss Asterion? Oh no.
Sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
If you worked on it, you must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into
Yeah,
any
this,
trouble
this
with the
girl,
Mechanicals.
this guy is
If they
nuttier than
rise up
squirrel
to our
turds.
plans, they will come for us with prodding irons.
I mean, that's the general state of AI, and like, okay, if I can deal with the Mechanicals, I made it this far.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
That's pretty neat. Mechanicals follow the behavior of their logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the Mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Wanted to ask you something.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Forgot what you were gonna say? Me too.
That man terrifies me. Has he been playing... He's been playing Chinese checkers with himself. He's been playing Chinese checkers with himself. Okay, come on, Parvati, we're leaving. Anyone who is insane enough to play Chinese checkers with themselves is not someone we want to hang out with. I fear no man, but that guy terrifies me. Yes.
Behind the steam, you're liable to get scalded.
That was way too much ammo for one kill. Who else is where? Oh, because you're... I'm gonna hit a robot with a sword. That makes sense. Oh, Spacer's choice found a flaw in you. During adventures, things may happen. Taking the flaw, choice is yours. Robophobia. Automechanicals now give you the willies, and when they're nearby, you're not as effective as you should be. One permanent no. What did that just do? Uh-oh. I flipped a switch without knowing what it was gonna do. Uh-oh. Damn it! Oh, damn it. Okay. There we go. Wait, did I just accidentally do the power thing? Okay, whatever. What does this do? Oh, it won't let. Okay. Damn it. Oh, workbench. Oh, this mod is already installed. Okay. Damage type. Ooh. Okay. So how do I repair this? Oh, repair. Here we go. I have insufficient weapon parts. Tinker. Oh, breakdown. Okay. Yes. Okay. Now let's go ahead and do. Okay. Oh, I keep hitting F when I mean to hit E. Damn it. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, that's Higgins. So wait, if I go back down here, can I get the key card from Higgins? Where did Higgins go? I mean, yeah, he weirds me out, but if he's got that key card, I bet you there's something like really special in that office.
What's eating you?
Not sprats.
The tail.
You were an engineer. Right.
Oh, before.
How have you been
Jimmy
surviving?
opened the...
Okay.
Well, right.
What happened? And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty.
Okay.
Got it.
Can I can't pickpocket you. Okay. All right. Guess we just gotta leave then. Okay. We'll just keep on trucking. I hear something or other. Comes now the power. Deliver reads to... Oh. Alright. I need to go see if I can find this Adelaide because apparently it just auto-dumped me into the thing, and I need to go find out where she actually is. Chester, their terminal. There's no need to modify. Okay. That fence gives me a headache. Okay. Abandoned outposts, transport wreckage, river hideout. There's a vending machine, fast travel, geothermal. I gotta imagine it's up here is where they wanted me to go. Okay. Because I did not simply want to skip what is going on here. So let's go see if I can't find them. Hey! It's almost like there's a giant blinking sign.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I'm looking for Adelaide.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Reed said something about former workers. Yeah.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Is that a fucking volcano? Yes, it is.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Trouble with the Marauders?
You don't know what enough with the questions means?
Come on.
No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if Marauders got to her.
Okay. Let me see. I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she
That's
might be out
hot.
scavenging, but that ain't exactly her
What, the
talent.
volcano? Yeah, it is.
Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
I'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest.
I've got questions.
I'll tell you what I can.
Any idea where she might be hiding? Yeah.
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
How well do you know her?
Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
All right. You seem so personable. Can't imagine how you didn't get on with her.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
Maybe the Marauders took her away?
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why Marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell.
Okay. Not just...
Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere.
I think I wiped them all out.
What is it?
I'll leave you be. The hothouse. Said it was tending crops. Adelaide, here you are.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice.
Oh, you're just a
Whatever your
sweetheart.
troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often.
Oh, I like that the companions get a say in chat.
You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
That sounds wonderful. Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile?
No.
Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Something about coming back to town and losing power wasn't really
I
interesting.
can't say I blame you. Reed is positively soporific. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
And I want to tell him to F off. Reed asked me to divert your power over to him.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
I don't. Your camp has a power regulator. I need to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us.
That's what I want to do.
If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater.
That's what I want to
and
do.
toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Listen, I don't like the guy in the town who, like, just kind of was like, yeah, let's burn a book or keep it away from the general populace. Let's use religion and spirituality to control people. Blech. If the shades of gray are there, I'm not seeing them yet. Oh, I need to search Zoe's room. Seems, I don't know, it seems pretty black and white to me. The lady even, the Adelaide even offered us tea and told us to get food and or medicine and whatever we needed.
Before he left the cannery.
I don't know, guys. I mean, unless this village is doing something horrible like eating people. And I don't know about it yet. Did they eat Zoe? Is that what I'm gonna find if I go snooping in Zoe's room? I'm gonna find out she got eaten by the other villagers? Because in that case, I'll just divert power and fuck off. You know what I mean? But it seems... these people seem nice. They got a little commune going, and you know I'm a big sucker for that.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
I'm told one of your numbers gone
You
missing.
mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Hold on, there was something else.
Hey, I got time.
I've got more questions.
I'll help if I can.
Was she acting strange?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper.
Okay.
She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Tell me a little bit.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics.
What?
She up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
What was surprising?
The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe
Free
with
market
it,
economics.
but she was gone the next
Jesus.
day.
Talk about propaganda.
Something I can help you with?
Let me see what you're selling.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Merchant skill. Okay. Kinetic pulse redistributor? Ooh, armor mod. Weapon mod. Magazine. Ooh. That's kind of cool. It says toughened. Increases helmet armor ratings against physical damage. Ooh. Let me see. I think this is a moral dilemma that is majority agreed upon. Yeah, that's... yeah. That's also fair. Okay. Zero G brew. Bypass shunt. Fish sticks! Okay. Mock apple. Tarmac and cheese. Tarmac and cheese? It's not real tarmac or real cheese. Okay. Tarmac and cheese. When did I... God. That sounds foul. It's the trolley problem, but worse. Sleep. No. No. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what they built this quest on. Oh, can I just fast travel back to the geothermal plant? Yes! Okay, cool. Looking for some ammo. Probably not gonna find any around here. That's fine. Okay. Let's go inside and reroute the power to that commune.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but...
On one hand, you got a
I
company
just
that's slowly
gotta
killing the world and its people, but keeps them employed and blissfully unaware.
understand what
On
you're
the other,
about
you
to
have
do?
ripped the band-aid off and hopefully adapt a new way of doing things. I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once.
No.
Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Reed tells me Edgewater's gonna die without workers in power.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
Deserves our community.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick.
Yeah.
Gave a home to those that had none.
They have to go to
But
the deserters.
Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
That's okay. Well, I see your point there.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words.
I mean, I romanced Pan Am and Cyberpunk. Kind of. Well, no, she's not in that redirect power. Warning. Spacer's Choice. Continue. Redirect power to the Botanical Library. Oh no, I'm going after Tobin. I've got a plasma bolt with his name on it. because I think the workers of that town, and Vicar Max, if it comes to it, well, do you all want to see what that's going to look like then? Make sure you take his hat. Oh, hell yeah. Listen, I'm of the belief that if we get rid of Tobin... Got it. If we get rid of Tobin, I think the tower... Oh, the vending machine shut off. Okay. Doesn't look like you're hurting too bad.
Is Reed hiding in there?
Mr. Thompson is aware of your concerns and remains committed to guiding Edgewater into prosperity.
Maybe Adelaide was right to leave.
Desertion is a criminal offense, punishable by hard labor. Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside.
Okay.
All the time to start looking for work. Lucky for you, I am authorized to hire freelancers even during times of crisis.
Cool.
Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable
I did the whole
margins
game?
of
Okay.
curiosity.
Phineas Wells.
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
Nope. Where is he? Oh, here, up here?
I wonder if something happened down at the plant.
They said he was inside. Where is he? Vending, what vending machine? Where? Okay, let's see. You can't, or any YouTube, but you cannot. Okay, I'm okay with there being no companion romance. You as the player don't romance any. That's okay.
I put my whole life in that cannery. I'm very proud. I put my whole life.
Where is he? Did the coward hole himself up in his office? Loose lips, pink slips. Oh my god, I hate this place.
Is Reed hiding in there?
Got my hands full of...
Okay. Sealed. Oh, is it?
Punishable by hard labor.
What are we supposed to do now?
Exercise patience and
Are we getting paid or...
Is Reed hiding in there?
Mr. Thompson is aware of your concerns and remains committed to guiding Edgewater...
Bring me Reed. Okay, so I can't get at him? Journal. Strangers. You diverted power. Edgewater, and now without power. Salvage the power regulator now. Your play doesn't. Wouldn't that make you? Not necessarily. Okay.
Exercise patience. Are we getting...
Okay, so I need to go down to the basement of the cannery? Bones and gears don't mix. Worker in. Oh, ugh. Okay, come on. She's notable for being a prominent authentic. Okay. Oh, okay. Her person and romantic of another character. I genuinely haven't. Okay. So everyone's talking. Okay, got it. But there are no. Oh God. It's terrifying. Okay, sealed. Where is this power unit I'm supposed to be salvaging?
I wonder if something happened down at the plant.
Continue. Find yourself. Okay. I didn't try to. Okay, got it. Wait, were they putting sprats in the... Oh! That just tells me they were putting sprats into the cannery. Oh.
You picked a fine time.
Guessing you're the foreman?
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
I'll let you get back to work then. The cannery was using sprats anyway. Okay, this is how I get down there. Hey! Hiya, Reed!
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
To teach you a lesson.
Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me.
Adelaide had the right idea. You're all slaves to Spacer's Choice. I'm reiterating. Life is full. You're a horrible person. I had to make you say that.
Adelaide wants nothing more than to see this town suffer. To see me suffer. All you've done is satisfied her hatred. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Sorry about all this, Reed.
Apologies won't give us our lives back. But for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
You just killed him.
Yeah. I know, it was great.
You enjoyed that? Are you some kind of psychopath? I can't. I need to leave. I need to get away from here. I need to get away from you.
Give me a
I
break.
don't know how folks settle their differences wherever you're from, but I'd really appreciate it if you tried using, you know, words.
Oh, I can't. All right.
I'll take your word for it. For what it's worth. I guess. Let's just move on. I couldn't forgive myself if I let you loose upon the Vale unsupervised.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, damn it. I killed Reed and the guards came for me and I didn't realize I didn't have ammo. Hold on. Let me also, I want to see something. This is, okay, so this is after I killed Reed, right? Oh, this is after, okay. Okay. Oh, you're right there. Damn it, no, switch out to a melee. There we go. Oh, there's Reed. So that means, okay.
What? All right.
Sorry, bud. You getting up? Oh, we're still in combat. Okay. Well, I guess if I'm here. Oh, there's Pravarti. So what does Reed's key do?
Watch out! I'm
Whoa.
gonna put you down.
Ernest, come on, I liked you, buddy. Ah, damn it, dude. Come on. Yeah. Yep. You might be a bad guy, but you don't have to be. Yeah. Just because bad guy does not mean have to be bad guy. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Healthy, boisterous. Sneaky. Yeah. Alex is going to get a few more hours and missions is going to be like, well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Yeah! Fuck him. Fuck Spacer's Choice. Look at me. I'm the mayor now. Yeah. Hell yeah. You're asking me to side. Who am I gonna side with? The corporation or the hippie commune? Really tough choice.
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last
Please
Landon
popcorn to
town
these
burned
two.
out and the
You just
cannery
wake up,
fell
don't know
to
jack
silence.
about the world and how it works, and the one planet you visit is like, nah, fuck the whole system. Got a grudge against Dead Man.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick.
There you
He
go.
had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him.
Okay, real quick. Hear that? Hear what she's saying about her kid? That is what she's saying about her son is systematic violence. I left some of them alive. No, there were still some of them huddled in the front there. Oh, you're talking about like by like shutting down the power. No, they can go live with the deserters now. They can go live with the deserters now.
So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
What happens now?
Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go. Not as many as you'd think. We're not about to let the whole town join our flock. Just the ones willing
Okay,
to
that's a little
renounce
bit more
their corporate
crunchy and
loyalties.
a little red flaggy, but
I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
between your camp and Reed's cannery, yours is the better way of life. I don't like the idea of Reed's back. Yeah.
You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
Wait a minute. I love the choice that you can just make her run the town and kick Reed out into the wilderness. What? That was a choice? You guys didn't tell me that. You're just like, hey, there's 2 choices in this game. It's morally gray, the game. Okay. Now I'm a little upset. I did not know that was an option. If that was an option, I would have just killed him flat out. What do you mean I can go back? Oh, you mean... Okay.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
Uh,
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I never got along with Mr. Thompson, but I don't think he deserved to die. He tried to do his best.
hey, he threatened me first. You were there.
I suppose that's fair. You were just acting in self-defense and all. I had my misgivings about Miss McDevitt and the deserters, but you took pity on them and sent power to their garden even though you knew Mr. Thompson would hate you for it. All this time, you've been determined to get your regulator back, get your ship up and running, and cut a path out of this place. And well, I won it. Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, sir. Captain. I can call you Captain now.
I like the sound of that, Parvati. You stood before a door with 2 guards. One spoke. You kill one guard and ask the other, "Is he dead?" The guard says, "No, this one liar." Yeah. That's a very me way to solve things.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate
See?
you doing your part to hasten
Ada
their
gets me.
demise.
Ada understands me.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power
Do
regulator.
you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove
Oh, Atlas, I'm so glad I told you to get this game.
Engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you.
No regrets.
Up the ladders.
I'll be back. Okay. How about now, Ada?
What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed the power
All
regulator.
systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
Ada.
Prepared to bring the
Gotta love a
Unreliable
genocide
into
run.
low
Ada will sell you out for
altitude
pack
orbit.
Cheetos and a Capri
This should
Sun.
prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get out of here. Am I wrong? I don't know, Law. I haven't tested it yet.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good. I want to hear from him.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use.
She don't care, but she also really don't care about you. Yeah.
How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Leave the pile of bodies. My work here is done. Look how quick she said, "Oh, hi, new captain." Yeah, that's fair. I've been also I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're
So I've got my work
The
cut out for
chairman,
me.
The minister and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right.
I mean, a few of them might have some
You
screws
need to
loose
get
like
to
I do.
Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Why do I need a nav key to... Okay. Bro, I cannot wait till you meet certain characters. So down here asking me to... Oh, no. A couple... Why do I need a nav key to land on the planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it.
Sounds like my kind of place.
Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions.
I see you're playing this
The
like
Borg
Rick
have been
Sanchez.
confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay.
Okay, for those of y'all who don't know me, Zesty, have you ever played... Well, no, not a lot of you have played Destiny 2. There's a character called the Drifter. I want you to get acquainted with them real well, because that's pretty much my... young Drifter is what I go for.
So we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition.
Morty,
Hence,
Morty, I had to kill everyone, Morty. They were... Alright, hold on. Confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, unconventional... Okay. Right, the Black Marketeer.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Okay. Murder hobo. No, more like a morally gray murder hobo. Or no, a chaotic good murder. There we go, chaotic good murder hobo. You gotta understand, his face jumped into my blade, Your Honor. Truly, it was the wildest thing. No, you had it right, Zesty. Fine, I'll have a word with Gladys. I don't know, what's stopping? Okay. What's stop? Okay, I just want to...
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth
Okay, that
is
was
you're
chaotic
not
neutral.
here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together.
Okay.
None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place. And we can start by reviving...
You sure about that? That was chaos, nothing more. Fine, I'll go have a word with Gladys.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last.
Okay.
Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
You can kill them, they're just robots. I mean, they're bureaucrats, so they might as well be robots. You're going until 10 today, or a little more because you're really into it? We are currently at... I'm going until 10:30, because we're currently at... we started at 6:30 today. I always try to go for 4 hours at least. Then after... Yeah. Then after that, I need to go home, I need to go to bed. So as I was explaining to everyone, content... Just because we're actually at a good point to just briefly touch on this. Content schedule, stream schedule is changing. We're going to start going from 6 to 10 Monday and Wednesdays. And then I'm talking with my partner, Vaughn, my stream partner there for Fridays, about, like, do we go 6:30 to 10:30 because it's Friday? Not pulling cam numbers. Oh my God, Cam stays so late. So late. Like, I appreciate the hell out of Cam, but he goes super late. And so I'm just kind of... So, Zesty, here's a... Because you're also new. You're vaguely new to the channel, I believe. Like, this is your first stream you've kind of caught. What I do is I not only play games, but I make items from those games. And my woodworking, I make kitschy little things like this. This is a dice tray that I make, and dice boxes and DM screens. You can see my whole office back here. So I not only stream, but I make things from the streams. And there's my project board back here with all the games I've played and the projects that I'm brainstorming from them. That all to say, I cannot devote to streaming the time that, you know, some other streamers do, like 8+ hours a day is just not in the cards. So instead, I very purposefully 3 times a week stream games, allow the community to come in and have fun and joke around. And then from there, I go and I run my little wood shop and fabrication stuff, and I go to craft fairs and conventions and sell there. So that's kind of like the whole shtick of what I do. The whole general idea is to bring things from nerd media that I really love to life. So for instance, we've got like Baldur's Gate 3 that I finished. And now that I've finished it, I'm going to make a series of charcuterie boards and serving trays with each one themed around one of the companions from the game. Yeah, you're my second streamer I follow so far. I love the hell out of your stream, and these 2 in chat are fun as hell. So I think I'm sticking around. So those 2 in chat are 2 of my best buddies friggin' ever. Law, or Taos by Law, The Art of Storytelling by Law, is a wonderful photographer who has personally mentored me through content creation, photography, videography. He helped me put on the tavern event that Cameron was a part of. And then Laser, or Doc, as we call him, Doc is both my chat mod and a very close friend who has been helping me for years. I appreciate the living hell out of him. He's pretty much in chat nearly every stream, if not every other. And just like, if there's one person I'm streaming to at all times, it's probably Doc. And I love the hell out of him for it. He's just here for the chaos, and he's so appreciated. So I've been trying to like build community for years, and I'm glad you're here and just thrilled, just pleased as punch. Even if there's like, only if there's like 1 through 5 of you, I don't care. I'm having fun playing these games, documenting it for everyone, and then pulling my inspiration for the woodshop from these games. That's what I love so much about it. So, and I'm just going to slowly build it. I'm going to build my streaming and my woodworking together to kind of one hand washes the other, because I don't want to burn out doing one. Like if I'm tired of the wood shop, I can come into my office and play a game and stream and be here for the community. If I'm tired of streaming, I can be like, you know, I think I need to do some work, some physical like work, and get something, be productive. I'll go into the wood shop and I'll take everything from my games. I'll put on a podcast or a story in my ears, listen to lore of different video games as I work. Like that's the whole thing. I unabashedly love games media. I friggin' love it. So yeah, so there's a whole bunch of projects and things that I hope will come out of all of this, but I'm glad you're here, Zesty. Basically, thanks for asking and thanks for letting me ramble. So, all right. Let's see. I'll put it to good use. You mentioned this thing has limitations.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely.
Okay.
Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example.
I could have used that.
Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Okay, I'll put it to good use.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab.
Got it.
And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie.
Nice. I love carpentry. My father-in-law is one as well. Love to see more of your projects.
They're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Cool. Got it. The best way to see and the best example of one of my projects is Diana of the Roses DM screen. I have a whole build video on YouTube about exactly what I did. And so like if you go into my channel videos, not now, like later, if you want to see like there's how I make my cutting boards, which I think like there's a video about that. So it's more woodworking. However, it's one of those squares a rectangle situations where basically like I'm not a carpenter per se, but I am a fine woodworker. There's a little bit of overlap, not a lot, but yeah, who's counting, you know? Doesn't matter. Okay, Groundbreaker, Terra 2, Monarch, Scylla, Hephaestus, Terra 2. Okay. Byzantium. Okay. Welcome to the system map. Moving is considered extremely dangerous and all. Okay.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
How do I get to Stellar Bay?
I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Okay. Terra 2, an ideal Halicon's wealthiest. Okay. That was fired. Use the system mat labs in the Halicon system. Okay. Olympus locked. Scylla. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, so that shows where I am. That shows me where I'll go.
The Dawnbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Hey, Cap. Can we talk?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Break time's over. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any...
Hey, no offense, but I don't...
Keep talking. Now's not a good...
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
You must really want a truncheon through...
I like him.
Do what you want. I'm done here.
Is he companion?
Whatever you heard, it's all true.
Yes! Yes, 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 yes! I'd like to hear your side. What
You had
happened?
this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
And that's your result, your difference. Oh boy. So you defend the honor of your team.
Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Why do I recognize this voice actor? That's me, Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
You never caught your name.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
All right.
See you around, boss.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Any idea why it was
Access
impounded?
to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Great.
You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Okay. Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? You noticed, huh?
I'm sharp like that.
What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime
Oh,
we
this
like,
place is
and
fun.
that
Here, tap sign
terrifies
10 forms of triplicate just to take a leak. I'm glad it terrifies them, the bastards. Keep pushing
It's
them.
a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway.
Can I toe that line?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
Thanks for the info.
Sure thing. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
Thanks for the info.
Sure thing. Be seeing you.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
Oh, wow.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
This place is cool.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am...
What seems to be... Take care.
I'm sorry. Am I caught... See him for...
What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Restricted area. Okay. Let's go see Bedford.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastard.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Good idea.
Ah, yes.
Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Forget Alex, why did you impound my ship?
I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play.
Glorious
and
mustache.
I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go.
Thrilling.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Why is the board so interested in Wells? Why do you think I'd know anything about Wells?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside
I
table.
want to slap the glorious mustache off his face.
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells.
Well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head.
Good.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Why would I be sympathetic to a bootlicker?
I don't intend to be. It's just a matter of trust.
Fine.
I hope you don't take my reticence the wrong way. I shouldn't have said anything. Now, how might I assist you? Be my guest.
What do you do here? Can you get me to Stellar Bay?
Good law. Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
Me. So... no?
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
Cool. No would have done it. You didn't have to crack open a
Best to be
thesaurus.
clear, I believe.
What do you do here?
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands.
You're creepy. Your voice is creepy. Big fish in a small space station. Nice setup.
I have few complaints.
Why are there armed guards?
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course.
Really? Seems like you're looking for a fight.
Hardly. And if I might be frank, I doubt the Mardettes would be much match for seasoned UDL troops. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign.
You're not benign.
Please, go ahead. Ugh. Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I
Wow.
be expected to work in these conditions?
Wow.
Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
So she'd be on my side. What are those locked doors in the
A
back?
luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
Does the chairman visit often?
Good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile.
Then why have a
As
stateroom?
this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
Ugh.
Ask away.
We're leaving. Corporate trooper, corporate trooper, corporate trooper. There's 3 of you. There's 2 outside. Okay. Long guns. Leadership. Tech. Dialogue. What was the one that increased how my health came back? Oh well. Accept. Perks. What have I got? Lone Wolf. Slow the world. Oh, wait a minute. Can I... Okay, no, I can only do the one. Okay. I want to see something. I need ammo.
I'm sorry about the heat. Oh, have a look.
Oh, because they know. The Lost Hope. Oh, God. Not going in there. Rest and go. So anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, pretty much. Sublight salvage and shipping. You sound like my kind of outlet.
Neat. They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Takes good care of us, see? Sublight for life. The corporation's never lifted a finger for me.
Who do I talk to about buying stuff?
Salvage is a family business. We've got each other's backs.
Oh, here we go. Ike's Armory.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons.
Let me see. Standard troop armor. Ordnance control. What do I have now? It didn't let you buy the ammo? No, it wanted to surcharge me for it. Okay, buy that. Sell. Okay. Yeah. Character. Oh, inventory. Here we go. Weapons, armor. Here. Okay. Okay. Yep. No, I know that's why. I am completely aware that's why. There's a surcharge on buying ammo from Spacer's Choice.
What can I do? Don't take my... have a...
Yeah. Oh, insufficient. Oh. Yeah. All right, I want to try this once.
is Halcyon News. We interrupt the regular scheduled advertisement for the following story. Please
Oh, come on. Oh, it basically started a fight with everybody? God damn it. Okay, no, I'm just gonna let this one go. Okay.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
So, firstly, I didn't know that this was going to trigger a whole fight of the thing. I thought they would leave alone because it wasn't their faction.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of wanted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Well, okay, come on. You gotta find out. You gotta fuck around a little bit if you're gonna find out. I don't know how you're getting to the end of the game, yeah. They run a good play. Yeah, fine. Alright. This is why I saved before I did it.
Rizzo's knock you out.
I tested what, yeah.
Caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Alright. Okay, all you. Trust me, and saves come along. Exactly. Exactly. Why wouldn't I? Okay, listen, that was once.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You
The
here
guard
for a
breathed, and I
particular
took that
reason?
personally.
Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Phineas sent me,
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least.
Good, I'd like to break that control.
I
Anyway.
only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you
Ooh, does
find
it-
yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
Do I have qualms? No qualms here.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a
Interesting,
recording of
huh?
a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Okay. Why was Roseway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Say no more, I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs.
I'm curious to see how the rest of this game plays out for you, because I didn't realize that you'd go this far off the rails this quickly.
The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Abandoned outpost, corporate secrets, got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Old lady, you look like 45 tops. Let me see what you've got for sale.
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
He's only 5'10". Yeah, exactly. Come on, cut me some break. So, whoa, woof. That's a, now that's a knife. But I'm sure you hoped he would. Barely. All right. Okay, listen, all you little gremlins laughing at me, causing chaos like I'm a 10-year-old playing GTA 5. No, not hoped. I knew. Yeah, see? You all knew. You all knew. You knew this was... You knew this was coming. Anyways, listen, I love y'all. This is a great game so far. I'm really liking it. I need to do some more research. Who knows? I might rewind off stream and like do some things to reposition myself. I don't know. It depends. I'll have to think about it. But for now, we should go all raid out and go see someone who is just as chaotic. And who do we have? We are gonna go say hello to Jade, who's playing Warframe. We're gonna see how chaotic they are. Well, yeah. Let's go over to Jade, who's playing Warframe. We're gonna go say hello there. And bring all the chaos, bring all the love. Let's go say hello to Jade. And I will see all y'all Wednesday for some Hourglass practice, all right? All right. Love all of you. So glad you're all here. Come along with me. Come on, everyone, get in now. Let's go see Jade. I'll talk to you all Wednesday. Stay wonderful, people. Bye.